Welcome back, Heavenlies! This is HEAVENSARMY. I found something right before I went live. Playing Final Fantasy XVI, I believe we are truly on episode 12. Alright, so here's the plan. I keep changing my mind, but I'm gonna make it up right now. I'm gonna try one more time to fight this dragon. Just to see where I get. And if I lose, it's fine. I'll just load and I'll continue on with the main story, because it's probably going to give me more things to do. And with that, I think all I really need is something with a little bit of defense to stop the damage from, like, utterly annihilating me. You know, maybe I should save. Not because I didn't, because I did right before my live stream, but I just picked up that gil, and that was 6 whole gil, and that's gonna go a long ways. Just kidding. But I don't want to pick it up again, so here we go. Let's see what type of stuff is gonna happen here. The rose-colored skies. A dragon that just hits a little too hard. Svarog.
This beast isn't to be trifled with. Too slow.
I can't see. I cannot see. I thought I hit R there. Wow, okay. I might have waited too long. Can't see though. I hit R. I'm hitting R. I don't know if you're all seeing me actually hitting. It's a little bit wild that the R is not dodging. Oh my goodness, that attack came out of nowhere again! How did I not see this wing attack coming?
Let's try. I needed that.
Yeah, I think I'm hitting R too slowly.
To me, boy.
I think I'm going too slow. I'm waiting too long. hit R twice there. What a foolish move that was. Ooh, boy. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, the dodging seems to be a bit tricky there, but yeah, we could just move on from that. If I just got some defense and stuff, I'll probably be able to win right away. So yeah, we'll just get a little bit stronger then. Yeah, no need to waste our time. So what are we doing? Am I just going to the 3 places I want to go to? I want to basically help out everybody. It doesn't really matter. I hope it doesn't matter who I go to first. Like I said last episode, I hope there isn't like the last person you save is the one that gets hurt the most. I don't want that. I hope I can just help out all 3. But they got attacked by bandits, so more sadness has happened, I see. It's not good.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Fine, I guess we're doing it down the rabbit hole. Okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
Bugger.
Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Wait, what? Did you mean better that a branded died instead of one of you, or did you mean something else?
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Double swear words in one line? Oh my goodness, that's too much. My limit's almost capped already. Like I said, I really hope I didn't quit.
I'll have my branded heal your hurts.
Like, I hope I don't quit this game because, like, it just pushes too much.
They've taken everything from me. Everything. I want them dead.
Well, no matter how I look at this, this is just the world's already in a hard enough state. Things were already not good. And now this happens. It's just like more and more trouble constantly. No breaks for these people.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Victor.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Well, one wants to... I guess the guy is not quite If he was like, let's buy mercenaries to defend ourselves, yes. But and she's like, let's get food and supplies because we need it. But he's like, let's get bandits. Let's just get bandits to murder those ones that, yeah, not quite the thing. But I do see that they need protection, even though they had guards. They all ran away. So they could all join me.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I'm still trying to figure out who and how the 3 crystals broke before we started this game. And what did that mean to Ultima?
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. The next time those two go for each other's throats, I'm barring them both.
Okay. I'm just wandering around because the pooch is like, I'm not happy. Oh, everything's all pink. What? It's crazy.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Yes, there you go.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
So the only reason why the bandits came in and defeated them was because they were divided?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Okay, this plan's actually working.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Yeah.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
You saying I'm not smart? The brightest candle in the crypt or something?
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before.
Yeah, and look what happened.
Enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Offing means to kill? Or something else?
I'm ruined.
All of the pretty things.
Why would anyone do such a thing?
Yeah, there was all of these nice shiny things and the beautiful bread. Everything was so nice, and now look what the world. Look what Square did to this.
Pickaxe, I would...
A pickaxe? Oh, and he knocked everything over. Ah, the mess and chaos and...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Okay, now I get to play?
We mustn't do...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Wow.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
I'm not
Face.
convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Well,
It appears I have no choice but to do.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
still haven't been in a game where I can always be there to save the people that needs to be saved.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Oh.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay, so it is a fight after all, okay. So south is, oh, okay, I guess we're going to the I mean, both ways was the desert, I should say. Yeah. Alright, let's save and let's do this. But yeah, my bad for skipping that big bad dragon. He just hits way too hard, and it seems the timing is slow, but then there's 2 or 3 attacks that are very quick. And they seem to come out of nowhere.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
It's over.
They mean to overwhelm us.
I was going to do that, but then I'll... So unfair. Okay, well... So the guy kept coming at me. Okay. Yeah, nothing like the dragon, right? Like, nothing like the dragon. As I thought, that dragon's like the Omega of other Final Fantasies, basically. If you fight Omega early, it's just like, oh no.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
And we walk slowly back. We should hurry. Okay. Are the people united?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest complete. Okay. Okay.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Dalimil saved. Where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after
some quality craftsmanship.
Okay, well, at least they're all getting along, sort of.
Bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this place back together.
Oh, nonsense. As long as we all do our bit, Dalimil will be back to her old self in no time.
I mean, there's nothing like, there's no turret things on the wall, catapults or anything, like...
Mummy. The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my store were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
I mean, of all the trinkets, they left everything in your stall by the looks of it. And if they only stole only the good things, then they have a really good eye for bandits. Well...
The finest cell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard.
Our new town guard? Okay. Is that the new town guard right over there?
We haven't seen the last of those bastards.
People?
But when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
You get them. You get them. Alright, so let's just aid everybody in their dilemmas. I think this one should be a big old war. Let's help the people who are being attacked or about to get attacked. Yeah. So yeah, it's been a nice, hot day. And looks like they got attacked as well. Great, everything sucks in this world. But anyway, yeah, here we are with this game at least.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
The Akashic attack.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
I mean, heal magic you can do anywheres. That was the benefit of having magic.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Ooh, there was a weird load on the whole screen. Did you see that? Went like right across the whole screen. Unless it was on my TV and none of you saw anything, then it's my TV's bugging out, and that would be the worst thing ever. Please don't break TV.
My brothers. Are they?
The Blood Axe mercenaries.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
So this time it was the Akashic. That is not bandits, not people being bad. It's literally, I would call them monsters or whatever. But yeah, mindless things attacking this time.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Only get to go down and fight them.
Join the fight.
Yeah.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I don't think I need to prioritize, but I'll do it anyway. I don't think I do.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
Maybe I was too slow.
More.
You're alive. That's all that matters.
I would be shocked if we actually fight 100 enemies in one battle. Even if it's broken up in like sets of 5s and 10s or whatever, I would be shocked if we battled 100 enemies. I would be. I mean, they kind of tricked me with the Bahamut, getting Bahamut this early, but I mean, what else can they get me with?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, I can't jump over it? Are you kidding me? Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I'll keep my chocobo safe.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
You kidding me? That was it? I was expecting another bunch more waves. Well, that was easy.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
there wasn't time for introductions.
Guardians of the Flame. I
We're
was
with the
thinking.
Guardians of the Flame.
Thinking it was Yes, Sir Wade. Yeah,
How did
exactly.
you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Sir Wade, huh? Yeah, so my guess was Sir Wade's crew too, but I couldn't think of the name.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Okay, well.
Don't worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You
Or
two be
just
safe now.
guard this place. Okay, let's go there. Let's...
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs. Thought they were being chased after.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Just a turtle.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Yeah, my answer was yes.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Look at the health go down. The health went down. That turtle just... that was a lot of damage. Okay, so I think I need to save that Bahamut attack. But that recharged really quick, didn't it? Didn't I fire at the Bahamut at the beginning of that battle? And by the time I took down that turtle, it was ready again? Welcome back, Flowers. How are you? Welcome to the episode 12. I had not really anything lined up. Nope. Full health.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
I mean, I don't think I got hit. I'm not full health.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Glad you're good.
Something wrong.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
By the time you catch up, the horde will be defeated. Oh, am I still in town or something? There we go. Okay, my Phoenix is not even half charged, over half, and that's ready to go again. So this charges way faster, because I fired this after my Phoenix ability, right? Why does the Bahamut attack, which is one of the strongest attacks, charge up so quickly? There has to be a reason. Okay, you know what? I think it'd be quicker if I warped up here, because riding that elevator lift probably might take longer than anything. But yeah, that's crazy that the Mega Flare's ready to go again. That's wild. So anyway, I skipped the big dragon fight, Flowers, because it literally just it hits you twice and you die, and it's just like I'm probably missing some equipment, and like just getting like one like awesome thing would just probably allow me to beat it no problem. So I just left the dragon for later. It's an S rank, and it's by the looks of it quite tough. A fight that you can't make any mistakes is not a fight I want to do live.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, my thing's finally ready. There we go.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Missed 2 rounds,
Only
but...
the first round, Sir Wade.
Oh, well, I count that as 2 rounds, but... I didn't mean to hit triangle there. I did not. I meant to use my wind first. I probably would have had it defeated. I'm not giving this a chance to move. I'm not giving this a chance to attack. Okay. That was way easier than the other two, but if that had a doom spell, I had such stagger powers that it just didn't stand a chance. And I messed up my attack. So, yeah, I probably could have had done the other faster, but I whoopsied there. I didn't mean to hit triangle. I meant to hit R2 triangle.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
So where are all these monsters coming from?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I was thinking, like, at some point we're all gonna merge together. And then eventually it's gonna get so bad that we have to hop on the ship that Mid is making, but it hasn't gotten to that point yet. And I still gotta... I can't believe I laugh when I try to say this, but I still gotta fight Odin, everybody. If Odin's after Bahamut, what kind of monstrosity are they gonna make Odin? The symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. The Guardian Scarf, a curiosity. So, displayed in the chambers. Okay, so I got a curiosity in my chambers.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
He had a child?
Oh, he didn't.
Oh.
But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... they're...
Yeah, I just want...
All right, we know what you mean.
Yeah, he just wants to be trained under me.
There is so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
A squire, are you ready for this?
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Well, who would have thought?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
How many salutes are you going to do? My goodness.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
Yeah,
I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. Benamir?
We of the Guardians of the Flame have pledged our swords, our very lives, to the defense of this fair town.
Ain't that something?
That's something.
Thank the Finder. I thought we'd lost him.
He's back. They healed him. Wow, awesome. Well, that happened.
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn.
I'll have any man who ain't in
They
need of
want me
treating
out,
himself coming up
then I have to try harder.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
I'm just like, when, I mean...
They were too fast.
I would...
Or maybe I was too slow.
I wouldn't want to leave my house too, but, like... I was expecting, I'm expecting us to still pull together at some point. Alright.
So Sid rides to the rescue once more. We're in your debt. Well, deeper in your debt, I should say.
Yeah, you're gonna owe me a lot whenever I come to collect this so-called debt everyone keeps saying.
And some of your numbers served as shields, did they? Well, they did Rosaria proud today.
No more than you and your blood axes. We should do it again sometime.
The blood axes and the Rosarian shields are getting along. Finally. Alright, swimmingly even. No talking? Okay. Well, that's 2 out of 3 done. I think the next one might... I don't know if it's just like a dilemma, or is this one going to be the war that... he was shaping up to do there. Yeah, it was like, we're off to war, and it's just like, okay. And then they were, when I showed up again, they were just like, okay, everyone, they were just talking. Oh, I keep going to the wrong place. Oh, I need to go over here then. When is this going to happen? Probably soon. I thought I was going here. I went straight to Martha. Oh. My bad.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts?
Then a wall won't stop them.
No, ghosts can go right through those.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
The drum sounds like...
Garrison's being sorely tested.
Then they'll be needing more tonics.
Everything is empty, everybody. Every single thing is empty.
Is it true the old capital's lost?
They got like a little bit of stuff here and there, but all of these, like, all of this is empty, and it wasn't like this.
Hard. Your custom is most welcome, milady.
And you shall have it again tomorrow.
Okay, I got my fabrics from her. She still got loads of fabrics, okay. A lot of people packed up and moved. Oh my, okay. I don't think... I don't know what Ultima did when he made the crystals, but...
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Because they're ghosts, and you can't deal with them. They're technically, the swords aren't even supposed to do anything to them. Only magic.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
Goddess help us.
Okay, that's not the ghosts are winning.
You heard what happened in the capital. In Moor. What happens if the ether comes here too?
The ether?
Run. That's what.
Wise choice. Okay, I'm gonna save before things get crazy, so let's do that. All right. I'm not mentally prepared for a very, very, very tough battle that I have to like dodge every single attack or I die. It takes off over 3/4, or like it looks like it takes off 7/8 of my health. Like, I'm not ready for that type of battle.
My lord, milady.
Where's...
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many.
I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight? Okay, it's gonna happen again. Me fighting that dragon and have to do serious battles? Okay, well, I'll prepare. It's just like today's not like the fighting day for me.
We could leave. But where would we go?
To my hideaway! Why is nobody listening to me?
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
That's not what I want to hear.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead. As are half our men.
It's not. Oh, I'm not dealing with Odin, am I? I would hope not. Everybody would be cut in half, though.
The sunless skies portend the end. Our dragons all are flown. The world's aflame and chaos reigns, so I must sing.
Oh, that's a sad one. That's a really sad one, man. And I assumed you were going to hit the note. Let me see if I can hear it again.
The sunless skies portend the end. Our dragons all are flown.
Our dragons are all flown. I thought they were gonna sing it like Oh my, what is the name of that song? There's a song that's really slow. I'm almost getting. It's almost like the American Pie. And the, oh, there's a sad song. Like, if you look up, like, the saddest songs, that one was played. Hallelujah. But, like, I sung in, like, a tone and a rhythm like those two songs. I can't quite get the rhythm.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
He's being a little harsh on them.
She speaks the truth, you know. This is it. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
Lion-hearted.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Hey, Mal. Welcome back.
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Thanks, Jill. I had no idea she was flirting with me.
Perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
I stay away from people like her.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Jill, you keep me honest. You keep them away from me. You keep girls like her away from me.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
The village of Moor, okay. And
Family.
They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
What did we do to deserve this?
It's all right.
Wow.
Your arm.
Everyone's so defeated.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there.
Okay, it's not Odin, but Odin can do stuff like this, but they said it was Ultima's creatures, so I don't remember them being that deadly.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Head for more. And... Okay, well...
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what we're facing. The captain lost his head because he never stopped to use it. If we reman the towers and fortify the walls, we might just stand a chance.
The captain lost his head because he didn't use it, everybody. Not that there was a monster that's strong enough to take his head. You boys just need to level up. So, Mal, I fought an S-rank dragon that 2 hits kills you. I know you played this game on easy, so you may not have understood that one of those dragons are absolutely stupidly strong.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
The flood. So there's also a flooding happening here as well? Okay, so not all of the creatures has turned into something? Yeah, okay. So either way, I'm gonna get a little closer and then I'm gonna save and then we're gonna play it safe. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, well, the 2 mistakes and you're dead. So I skipped that dragon. That is not feasible, and it's not my level. I don't think my level matters. It literally has to do with my gear. If I can get some very good defensive gear and turn that 2 hits into like more than 2 hits, then I'll take on that dragon. But right now, that dragon is stupidly overpowered. It's stronger than Bahamut and all of them put together. So. Other than the eye that can cast Doom, like that's the only other thing that's as strong as that.
Look!
I see them. With me!
Because everything else just dies.
Should I prime?
No, don't prime.
Save your strength.
I hit R. Did you see me hit R?
Over here! Now, Torgal!
Got it. Now let's see what happens. Well, and I did that to the dragon and I took off 1/17 of his health. I did that combo to the dragon and I did no damage to it. And I could just wipe everything out in one combo. Yeah, that dragon is stupid. That dragon is stupid!
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Yeah, Mel.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Bahamut is very strong. Very, very, very strong. It turned my, yeah, Bahamut, dragon, Bahamut, yeah, it's all the same. And I got a crazy plan too. If I could get 4,000 more points, I'm gonna attach, Ramu to Bahamut.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
I feel like they're shipping everybody.
Most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
It's...
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit, but whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Yeah, I called this.
Handsome and chivalrous.
They kind of shipped those two, and they look like they shipped Wade with
If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
with the other lady, and it's like those two that were bickering in Dalamil was they kind of shipped those two.
I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
I know you're wiser than that.
Solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. So Jill didn't speak up, so I guess she was just speaking normally there. Oh, good. Good. Oh, we're almost there, or do I have I don't remember how many points I need. I keep thinking I need
to have things under control.
4,000.
For now, at least.
I would laugh.
Put Otto's mind at rest.
I would laugh if I have enough,
Philippe
but
will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
the mocks and mows. All right, hold up. How many points do I need? Oh, I have enough to do it now. So I could turn my little uppercut, which is pretty fast and it's pretty good, right? I could turn my 4-star little uppercut into a time freezes double lightning bolt attack. Oh no, I need 5,000. No, I need 5,500? Are you joking me? That's a lot more than I thought. I thought I had it upgraded. I must have removed it to learn something, did I? Oh, I must have removed it. Okay, I thought I had it there. So now I need 5,500 more AP. We're not there yet, everybody. We're not there yet. So if I can get 5,500, I can attach that to where my to where this is, and I'll have Bahamut with this attack, and then I swap to Bahamut and do his mega, well, and then just do mega flare. So it's gonna be overpowered, but I need a lot of AP now. But I practically don't want to change anything else. Garuda is perfect as she is for the spells to stagger, and my Flames of Rebirth and my infinite defense, well, it's not infinite, but I literally can absorb any hit, depending on how tough it is, but like I don't have to get hit that much. So I don't want to change Pheonix and Garuda, and now that I'm have Bahamut with that, and then my uppercut for now, but change it to Ramuh's lightning attack, then we're laughing. And I don't really need to change anything else. Now, I know Shiva and Odin, is he going to eventually... I would laugh if we got Shiva last. I mean, and again, like, I don't want Shiva to... I don't want to get Shiva's powers because of something sad, though. Yeah, I kind of want, like, Jill to be like, listen, I need to, like, what the Phoenix did. I want to bestow you the power of Shiva. And I'm surprised that it hasn't happened yet. So yeah, like that's why I don't want anything else bad to happen. All right, let's just go. Let's see what happens. But Bahamut is beyond strong. A 5-star attack, which is even stronger than Titan. Yeah. Oh, I got something unlocked in my hideaway, didn't I? Let's take a peek at it. If only someone here knew the answers. Rah! I mean, I don't want to know the answer though, but like. Oh, Oscar's here already.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself.
Oscar's already here.
No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
My little squire, everybody. I got myself a little squire. Oh, that's a lot of things. Okay, so... the Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake's pit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. Not me, but Jill. Thanks, my friend. Thanks, the desert hair. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring Thespane to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and no, there is an and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and well everything else. Yeah. Again, he's just burning me constantly. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? No, I already have. Ooh, how is heaven? I mean, nobody knows. Is it real? Yeah, is Martha being shipped with Sir Wade, everybody? And if you're speaking about me, it's all in caps, remember? I mean, yeah, you wrote it as like that's a place. But heaven is all caps. That's me. I'm all caps though, so I don't know who you're talking about unless you mean the place. Nobody knows. I mean, I could check, but the Guardians are getting along with the Axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest of the walls. Yeah, I wouldn't type a name in all caps when I was talking about someone if I was paid, lol. Well, I guess I'll never know if you're talking about me. And usually when you spell your name, you put a how is heavens? Oh, I'm great. Thanks, Flowers, for asking. You haven't checked up on me in so long. I'm glad Flowers goes along with my little games, because Mel doesn't. He used to be my favorite, but not anymore. Flowers is now the favorite. Where was I at? Working with them to show up the rest walls. Okay, we're not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though, chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Interesting. Yeah, we just like having fun, Mel. You're just too old to join in like the fun and festivities here in this channel. You're just a bitter old farty man is what you are. Respond to that. You have the uncanny talent of showing up when you're most needed. Really? I feel like he could be more uncanny and show up before things happen, and that would be way more uncanny than what you've just said. But anyway, my lord, without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. And us, but more than the nameless numbers. but more of their nameless numbers. That's what he said. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he's not like us. Oh, he already has learned everything he can from me. That's what you went with? Oh, okay. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Aw. Works for me. I'm good at what you do. Yeah, I mean, you used to be pretty good. You used to try to get me all the time, and now you just can't get past the old Twitch filters. Northreach, okay. Man, they write me letter. The letters are already here on my desk before I could teleport in. How fast are delivery men and women? How fast are the delivery people is what I will use, so I could just clarify it easier. Or yeah, I teleport and they still beat me here with somebody who wrote the letter and then they delivered it to my table. Man, they're fast. You have the towns, thanks for helping us rid of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe, I'm assuming it's Philip, has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again, calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms are ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm staying away from that place. Alright, I meant to look out Sir Wade's scarf that he had. And there it is, the Guardian scarf. With a tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Aw, Sir Wade, I mean, I'm happy to see him alive and Joshua alive, and then they murder a whole bunch of other good people in this game, but I mean, it's good to have some good people still around, you know what I mean? Just to try to keep that good vibes up. You're leaving already? Too soon. Too soon, Mel. Give me the secret on what I'm supposed to do to get so strong that the game explodes. 8 defense is not gonna save me. Maybe I should be making this. I mean, I want to become so strong that that dragon cries. I can't power up the swords that I want. And? I want like 700 defense.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there.
No, you wouldn't. You're so strong and stuff.
Nan, we flew back on the Pheonix, but she walloped me for telling fibs.
She walloped me for telling fibs. I thought she walloped you into ribs for lying, but she walloped you for telling fibs.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Yeah, I will then talk to him.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw.
There's nothing out there. Every time I look, there's nothing there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I can't believe I unlocked
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I unlocked another thing. 1,500 ability points is awesome. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fears in our hearts. Well, take that, Hugo. Once more shall the markets echo in mirth and merriment. And it's to you who we have to thank, the Dalamil Spicer.
Here you are.
Dalamil Spicer. What a name that is. Okay, so if I do some more things, no risk, no reward orchestration, and then I get an amber. And then I get a talisman of priming. Ooh, I wonder if the priming... it's not the limit break that I need. Again, I need something else to, like, reduce all of the damage that that thing is going to do to me.
Come again.
That dragon is
I may have more for ya.
just doing stupid amounts of damage, and it's not fair.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
So yeah, Flowers, it's only you and me since Mel can't even stick around and party with us anymore. That's why I tease you so much, because you usually join in with me. I can't believe, technically, I've only been, when I normally stream, I haven't been actually live for an hour. But because I'm going live early, I got more time in, but I'm only like not even an hour within my live stream normal time. And it's throwing me for that time loop again.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
I don't.
Luck, I suppose.
People died.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen.
Did we?
Well, not the bleeding skies part.
Okay.
But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
Oh, I'm not second guessing.
Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Yay.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua's awake. And Bahamut didn't die. The prince didn't die. I was surprised. He's still asleep, but he's not dead.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
Yeah.
And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Yep.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Tell us everything. Come on. Give us the story that we want.
Very little, I'm afraid.
You liar!
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Pheonix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
Right, I yield almost all of them.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance.
Right.
Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Pheonix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
I don't want that to happen.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
And now he's gonna cough up blood. That's
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
what happened to Gav.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Looks like we're hitting the Canver, everybody. Oh boy, okay, well. The Canver is where Mid is at, by the way. Canver is where Mid's making the ship, if I do got my locations correctly.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Whoa, when she drew on the map, did you see the marks that she left behind?
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
We never listened to you, Tario.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
So,
I'll look after him.
and I like, he's like me, I'm not gonna stay in bed, so if Joshua is telling the truth, every day he gets weaker, but he was strong enough to go toe-to-toe with Bahamut. Really?
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Yeah, she didn't know it was me the last time we've seen each other, and then it was just like, why didn't she tell him? I guess she didn't know it was me.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Why do you think I said the joke just a moment earlier?
What will it be today?
Tell me something I don't know.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh, there is something over here.
One must understand one's place in the world.
With one's self and oneness. So we're heading over to here to head down to here. Okay, so we're making our way down now. Okay, cool. Glad I saw it, and I was right. That is where Mid and my uncle is too.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter.
So I think
It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Even though they said that all of the letters traveled via them, these owl things, I still don't know how they're faster than my teleportation. That's all I want to say. Like, how do they deliver the letters faster than me teleporting? Ooh, ask about Nectar's adventures again? These have never been... whatever. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Zemeckis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. Yeah? From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Kupo? Why? Oh, that went too fast. Those were the questions I flew in to find the answers to. I can't swim, Kupo. Okay, the punchline was missed because the text goes way too fast. I thought Square knew better than this.
What did you find out?
Where does all the water go to? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Exactly, that's what I want to know. But instead I found out something about myself. The deeper understanding. You can't swim. Much funnier now that I was able to read it. And yes, that was funny, but you ruined it with the too fast of text speed, or not let me hit the button when I'm ready to go. But it's alright. I mean, that's the worst thing that could happen. So this thing here is absolutely, it's an, so I've already defeated an S rank and an A rank and another A rank and another A rank. So I don't, these ranks are liars. These ranks are liars. So I don't know why that one, because this C rank or B rank, this B rank was way stronger than that. So yeah, these ranks are lies. But a pack of them, that's gonna be fun. A team of cursebearers traveling through Tabor in the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village, okay, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves. They're not even a practiced hunters. As I am reading these words correctly, am I not? Why I can't understand. For in a gully not far rested a pack. Hence does it make sense. A pack of wolves that not even practiced hunters would not dare to wake. Why is there these extra words? I can't read this. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Why? Anyway, despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. So, south of Tabor, Dalmekia. Okay, well, there's a pack of wolves I can fight. I can probably do that. And there's another quest that appeared. Okay, cool. I hit start instead of the other button, and that's where I'm heading to next. Cool. Oh, the whole world's locked off. No! I can't fight the dragon even if I want to now. Local map. There you go. Oh, local map again. It didn't work. There's a side quest here? There's 3 more side quests? Oh, well then... we're not going anywheres. It's sleep time for you? Well, thanks for hanging out and going along with my whimsical whims. Spelling my name wrong and all of that stuff. Yeah, same song. I'm moving on. I like the songs, but that one hasn't changed yet, so...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Shirley.
Certainly try.
Her name is Shirley.
Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help then.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
I think
They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
I think they were playing with the scales and it broke, and they're just a little nervous because they're just like, well, I don't think anybody can fix this, only Mid, and Mid's not here, and we're panicking. And they're just like, well, that's what I think happened.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Really? I wonder what the max level is here.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, I clicked the wrong things, did I? Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
What's your max level there, Prometheus? Well, now that I'm here all alone.
Seems the hideaway's lost its
blasted book.
Can you blame them?
What did the book do to you?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I wasn't playing favorites. Because I did help Ivan, I guess, yeah.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yeah, I just spoke to him.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Thank goodness I'm only trying to save the world. Back we go. Did I call him Harpocrates, or did I call him something else? My brain is thinking I called him something else. But I hope I called him Harpocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Is that old?
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
The food that they eat, right?
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Indeed.
Best of luck, Clive.
I feel like...
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
There, right there. I feel like he gave them the book so he could have a meals made for him that he wants to eat. Harpocrates is more cunning than we thought. Alright, so... There's a lot of quests that popped up.
What am I gonna do?
Ask about the skies. I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles. I haven't heard collywobbles in quite a few years. I think it was said somewhere on like BGT or AGT or something, but collywobbles, I think it was said somewhere around then. That was a while ago. But I am not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon. And then that even horrible one. So you watched us fight the first ice dragon? You didn't help. And then you saw the... Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, he doesn't need to be a fighter. He's a blacksmith.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do. And probably pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? A wet blanket. Does that mean you cry in your blanket or something? I think so. I can't remember. There's a lot of sayings, and they keep changing after a century or so. So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. An eye for an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
You're worrying about her yelling at you instead of an actual lashing? Anyway, I'm not afraid of a lashing. There you go.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Eye for an eye.
Thanks, Clive.
And I'll let her know that you sent
You'll
me.
let me know what she says, won't you?
She already knows.
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I'll let her know that you sent me. Bus and throw under. There you go. Perfect. Let's do this one first, because I think they're innocent. I think they just accidentally broke it or something fell off and...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
No, the Emperor's spear impaled himself on it. The spear was not directed towards him, but the Emperor did jump in front and it's...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Yes, see? They broke it.
Straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
No, she would have rather you have been honest. And again, I was absolutely correct. I'm a genius. I mean, it actually doesn't look like it's broken. It just came apart.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that?
Oh, what is this?
Not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
No?
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Indeed.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Right.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
Carry on.
About that.
This is such a kid.
Taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Right.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
This is such a kid.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
Indeed.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Can I seriously put it together myself, or is it going to be all automatic? I want to talk to everybody now.
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
So blind magic! Oh, alright, inspect these. Okay, can I seriously put this together myself?
Right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Okay, so let's just check the arm first, which is up there.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Oh man, Clive is a good teacher. The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Bangers?
These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
And now the gear, everybody.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
I laugh, it was like a broken mess. Like an anime, and it somehow like got...
With Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future.
Not
She's showing us her secrets now,
her
so we can
heirs.
help out the hideaway when we're older.
And the ninja-neers.
Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Is that a gear on the ground that I didn't use?
That? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I saw the cogwheel too. And then I left him. Okay, now what?
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Alright, let's get going. I think I wanna continue on this. Let's do this.
We're all gonna die. You hear me? The Akashic are coming in.
Okay, that hasn't changed since last episode, so I'm just gonna move on from people talking. Normally I stop to listen once, but now that we heard it, we can move on. So should I kind of want to finish off this quest and talk to Nan. Not to be outdone, speak with Karen and speak to Shirley.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
What?
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
That's untrue.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow.
But she didn't want to see...
That should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Cool. Alright, now let's go see if Karen knows that I was sent to ask her questions.
Lady Karen. How's business?
How's business, my voice?
Nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Very tactful, Clive.
Can't complain.
Wait.
Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Oh boy.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
just asking. Out of interest.
Are you getting nervous, Clive?
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
He doesn't sound very confident.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand.
Oh, second, third.
All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
You doubted her?
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Wait, he doubted her? I didn't doubt her. At all. And she got all upset and everything. Oh, man, so tactful everyone is.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Oh. We continue on. Oh, even better. I can't leave, can I? And there's more quests to do, but am I locked out of all these quests? Because they only appeared after I clicked onto a thing. A humble request, okay. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford. Indeed. Sebastian. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit this button. Up. There you go. I hit circle for some reason.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like... Did it say smooth like butler? Smooth like butler. Okay, not smooth like butter. Got it, got it, got it. I thought I saw it, but my brain was like, no, there's no way.
Did you see them?
Okay, I still can't go anywhere, right? Okay, so everything is locked off until I go here. The Crow's Jit Echoes. So that's weird. I got all these side quests, but everything's locked out. Okay, well. So is Torgal gonna get stronger because the Pheonix has been fighting with us and he's also going to take something from the Pheonix? Cloak and dagger. Okay, like a sneaky hidden mission, huh?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No, I agree.
Rote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Having fun, you say? Yeah, I'm here to have fun too. That's why I play games, not to be serious. So I'm quite certain if I try to walk this way, I will be up here. Oh, I'm up here now. Okay, so now I know exactly where I am. I should take this path. I should take a left then. How's my health? Okay, my limit drive, not good. Yeah, I didn't think... I guess these things are a lot weaker. They're level 33. I guess I've just been fighting such tough enemies that, like, when it comes time to fighting normal enemies, I'm so overly powerful that I can't even... Okay, the game isn't going to allow me to hop down here. Right, because that's the path down there. Wait, is that a big enemy? Or was that the same enemy? Oh, no, that's the same enemy from before. Never mind. Oh, there's enough to do this. Uh-oh, I attacked something from down below. Oh, smart move. I can't attack right now, though. I just realized I can kill this thing without even having to hop down there, and I'm invincible. It's not hitting him. Okay, I'm gonna end this, because yeah, if it would have hit him, that would have been cool. But it's not working. This is a much smaller thing than I thought. Oh, okay. Can I hop up there? I thought I saw something. Okay, what I saw was the edge of the crystal? I saw that? I saw the sparkles of that thing? Okay, maybe that's what I seen. This is a much tinier, like, on the map it looks quite big, but okay. I'm gonna save before going in there. I like how my health is exactly at— oh wait, I can travel now. Oh, well then let's save this for another rainy day. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm glad I can go and do more things.
The bandits may be known.
So who is going around and trying to soil Karen's good name?
Too hard to find goods.
Who has the audacity?
Of the town guard are
Who is messing with my Karen? And I'm saddened that Clive didn't believe her. Ah, the swear words hurt. They hurt so much. They burn.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Okay, it's not our Karen though.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
Yeah, that's not our Karen.
And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Not afraid.
Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
And I'm surprised that they didn't, like, say, pay up.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No!
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I was gonna say that to you, because...
You too, Goots.
There you go. Yeah, so clearly someone's taking her name, or that is her name. So the storehouse is a 2? Okay. And I have to go on the whole other side of town. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so it's either somebody pretending to be her to sully her good name, or it's just her name is Karen as well. And she's old.
The gentleman of the town guard was what a mess.
Oh right, all the crystals in the world has lost their light now. Isn't that crazy?
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
You keep up the good work, Ferda.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
I think they shipped everybody.
The safety of the town is in our hands now. We mustn't let Dalimil down.
Here, here. Okay, well, I'm gonna save because this is probably gonna turn into a fight.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
After a nice, brave save. There you go. Now I'm ready to brave anything. All right. Ooh, okay. Wow, I saved right before the cutscene. Good, good. Maybe I'm learning.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, okay. This is just 5 of you.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh. I mean, I have the Pheonix with me too, so I mean, oh, if I try to take on the dragon, maybe I'll have another, maybe I'll unlock something that'll allow me to kill this dragon really quickly. And the only thing I could think of is having Odin's power, and if I could charge it up and just wipe out the dragon in one swing, I mean, that would be the way I'd want to do it. Because that'd be cool. Okay, so now, guy who steals people's weapons.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Renegade button.
Worth the effort.
Ooh.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Good job, he didn't hit the renegade button. No, you are a loser.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
So they were trying to get to Goots to get to Lady Karen. Wow, this is an actual scheme against Karen. And grabbing Coots and holding him, that would have got Karen to come over here.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
I think he's living in the past, this guy.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Well, him, he's
The whole
ginormous.
thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling
Rat.
shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind.
A rat.
Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
Evil lady is what he says.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Oh no, is what he said. Is he gonna pee his pants and cry?
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs.
You gonna...
You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
So, he took her eye before? Well, the title, the words were more scarier than what actually we heard, so...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Yeah, I got the story.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
Crying.
But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
He's gonna lose another eye.
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
See?
He'll learn his lesson
I
soon
kind of
enough.
figured she would say that.
Something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
I like the old, like, dwarven tongues that come out from time to time.
Never to cross you, Karen.
Indeed. And believe in her. I never once doubted her. Okay, speak with Karen. Join somebody, and then also, I have a quest here as well? Okay. And one up there and one up there. Okay, let's talk to him first. Or... This is my obtain some... Yeah, I gotta have to fight something, aren't I? Let's do it. I have to fight a big old wyvern. Ta-ra. Tally-ho. Rally-ho. Yeah, all of those.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Okay, well, no, this is equally close.
You needn't fret. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Well, at least you finally said something. Oh, yeah, the bard singing a sad tune.
As long as you remain
heard the herald.
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were. And for that, you have our thanks. Now that we know how to fight them, I hazard we'll fare a little better the next time they attack.
Right on. It's all of this British comedy that is the clicking is a trope that happens. So I heard you and then they click.
What I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
And then
bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
And it just hits me. It just hits me with like all the comedy that I remember hearing before from them. I'm thankful that I like British comedy, TV, jokes, all of that stuff. A blueback wyvern. Well, I found it, but there's one more over there as well. Well.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with. Nice try.
'Too early. Too early. I keep hitting R way too quick. Okay, wait. My timing is so off. I will not be able to beat that dragon tonight. Man, I missed even the wyvern's attacks twice there in a row.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I assume with a minty scent, but okay. Whoa! Did you see how I super jumped? If you jump the moment the dash comes in, you could do a super jump.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, that was easy. I remember fighting chocobos. Wait, is the blue chocobo still around, but are they just stronger now? $230 experience, 38 AP. You know what? This used to be a field where I was able to fight some blue chocobos. Let's run over to that house over there. They might be gone now, but there was a blue one. Yeah, they're not there anymore. Okay, that's oh, well. $575 and 57 AP. So I have 2,407 already. Awesome. I'll be able to get my AP that I want. We're getting close. I mean, no, we're not even halfway, but we're getting close. Yeah, if I'm gonna keep the Pheonix and keep Garuda and want to use Bahamut, I'm going to have to learn this. Again, like, I could just unlearn all of this stuff, but I don't want to. I want to just keep what I've learned and all this. Let's save up for the 5,500 and then put it on Bahamut. Yeah, to me, I just want to stay. I'm pretty sure I could probably remove enough stuff to probably get it, but I don't want to. Let's leave it be as it is. Now let's help this gentleman out. Back at Martha's Rest, who owns her own inn, named Martha. Martha's Inn? No.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Well, I won't stand for that.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
When are we gonna have it to a point where the candles look realistic, no matter where they are? Because I mean, I'm assuming they look beautiful from here, right? Yes. But when you get close, candle flames have never ever looked good in any video game still to this day.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Right. Okay, I'm assuming he's upstairs? Yeah, there he is.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
The darkening of heavens!
The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Is this going to be like a big kind of thing, or is it just going to be just going to a little place and fighting another little easy fight? And now that I have, like, Pheonix with me, I feel like my team is a whole lot stronger. Alright. Let's take a look at the map. I said I was going to go to Dalimil first. Let's do it. Well, I mean, I was like ready to do the main story, and then 1,000.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
And then like 1,000 side quests appeared.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Right, I'm gonna have to save again, aren't I? I feel like it's always gonna be a battle happening, so I'll play it safe.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Alright, I'll save. Oh, I can't do that on the map. I'll just keep scrolling upwards and never up to where I want it to go. Oh, we made it kind of to the halfway mark. Let's save right over there then. Perfect. I'm still level 40. I've been level 40 for a while now. Again, I would love it if my friend got into a fight somewhere, and then like I'd probably level up quickly. I was another good save. Hello, boys.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
This is walk up.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Nope, no casting here. Again, I can do the same thing to the dragon and do no damage to it. And yet here I am wiping out an entire group of trained soldiers in seconds.
I expected much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls.
Okay.
Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Sounds good. So my Pheonix is gonna take a while, and so is that. Okay. Let me take a peek here. Oh, okay, but if I walk that way... My quest is past the, What is this? Oh, it's a shop. My quest is past the first marker, so I will have to do it at some point. But right now I will leave it be, because I have to be up there. Yeah, there's no way to do this. I have to be up there to cross over, so we will leave it be. Back out. Let's head up here. Let's do... Is that it? Is that only this one left? Because I feel like I just came from Northreach not that long ago, so either way. This episode has been a whole lot of, the side quests.
Between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Yeah, I'll save. No, yeah, no, yeah, I'll save. I'm assuming we're not gonna fight right now. That's why I'm kind of like hesitant to save. But I just finished that thing, so let's just move on. But yeah, I think we're gonna pick up a trail and keep moving on. Oh?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Founder of this world be your shield? Okay.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
They couldn't even make it past the gate without robbing somebody else? Guys, do you not have anything better to do? Okay, my stuff is taking a while to charge up.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Go to him! Kill! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Go to him!
I wish they didn't all aggro towards me. You know what I mean? All they do is just aggro directly towards me, like I'm the only one in existence that he can fight. He doesn't lock on anybody else. Oh, perfect. Oops, almost did it again. So 53,000 damage. How much health does that dragon have? If that's how much damage I can do, and it doesn't, I don't remember seeing much health being taken off there.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day, good man.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
So that quest seemed
I should
to...
go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
That quest seems to fit the storyline for once. I made a comment that kind of matched. I saw how those swords started glowing as I got over here. Most peculiar, but okay. So what's left? I need to head back over here and report back in. Go back to my hideaway and report back to there, and then head back to main quest to do some of the main story and pick up a side quest and go wherever that leads me. Oh, and the hunts. I forgot about the hunts. Let's go ahead and get that going while I'm talking to him as well.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Cool. Look at the money. I didn't get any AP out of it. Reduces flare breath cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Cool. I'm just gonna drop off my quest first, and then let's hunt for that pack of wolves. Afterwards. I went to the first screen thing I saw when I looked down at the map. Where in the world is those wolves at? I think we will see. I think the world. I'm starting to think that the world might actually get back to better, but like we have to do all of this first, and then the end of the game, things are gonna get better. I hope. I hope.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Like he really wants to have this meal.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Indeed, I wouldn't want to.
Then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Is this one gonna be purple like the last
grand
one?
Old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
That looks great.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this?
What witchery?
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it's the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation.
I want
a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I've never eaten food that did this to me. I've never eaten food.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Most
decent. It's remarkable.
Most cooks taste their
And
food
I defy
too.
any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
Forthwith. I want to eat a food to somebody who I know who can handle a joke and be like, fall over, basically, put on a big act, and be like, what witchery is this? And I wonder how they would react. I would probably break out in laughter before the whole skit was done, but man, that was great. You fell over because it was so good. I've never eaten food that I just fell over and was speechless or knocked back so... Wait, what? Right past Carrie. I was too busy laughing. Yeah, like, food's good, but nothing to be like, wow, I can't even speak, it's so good. Nothing like that ever.
Like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
She'll have to threaten to wallop him in the ribs, and that'd be all he needs.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
No discounts?
A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I have to keep trying to find the good things in this game, and here's one that I'm going to say is good. I'm kind of thankful that this game has character development, where we actually get the stories and backstories and character growths of characters. Because that's missing in a lot of games, where the characters are just fillers, they're just NPCs, they're just side characters, or they're even in your team, but like, and the main character doesn't even grow. So I gotta say that at least they got the characters that are in this game that you're interacting with, they seem to be a part of this game that you're talking to, and they grow, and they have their pasts and their stories with them as well. So that's a good thing. According to Karen, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. That sounds incredible. I want one of those. Not because I need protection from it, but like that just sounds awesome. And then people be like, what is that thing? It protects from all ailments and demons. And they're like, what? This thing's all incredible. Indeed it is. Oh, pretty. Yeah. Okay. So a sensor is a thing that produces smells? I don't want to leave this place because the music's so nice, and I wish it was louder. How cool would it be at some point where all music you can adjust on the fly? So if the song is too low, I could just hit whatever 2 buttons. L1, R1, L2, and R2 and hold them down, and then move the right analog stick up, and it'll turn up the volume for the song, or down the volume. On the fly in the game. Because I would love to hear it. It sounds like a beautiful song, like the Final Fantasy X song. The Sade? Or around there. So yeah, that. Okay, there's... Oh wait, no, these are the quests, right? I keep thinking, like, he's finally got something, but only the quest that I pick up is what he shows here, and it warps me to exactly where I need to go if I don't know. But I might as well pick up another thing, because I'm gonna get something else. I'm not looking, because every time I look, there's nothing. I never spoke to Otto between missions.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
Right. That took me 1 more second longer than it needed for me to take. Protect Mid, or Sid will blast me from up on high. Got it.
Clive. Here you go.
Yeah, so... Oh, can I actually warp to Bad Blood? I want to actually do that, actually. Let me go there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yeah.
Everything we've received and everything promised.
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. Wow! Wow, what a powerful message. I want to turn on the no risk, no reward in this
Come again.
in
I
this
may have more for ya.
thing now. So now I gotta go all the way back over here, change the song, and then go talk to Goat.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Are they mindless, or can Ultima control those as well? In some sort of fashion. I'm going the wrong way?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So move that out of the way, and then scroll down until I see the one that I'm looking for. There you are, at the very bottom. Oh, okay. We know this song. We heard it quite a bit. All the time. I wouldn't want battle music to be playing while I'm at the hideaway. Yeah, I kind of like this one. I kind of like the original, actually. It fits the hideaway quite nicely. Still reminds me of out in the desert with Cindy in Final Fantasy 15. Okay, I'll save because I'm thinking I'm gonna just get whisked exactly where I want to be whisked. Oh, should I fight first? No, you know what? Let's actually just go to where I'm planning. Let's get these side quests done, then I'll do the hunts because I don't have to report back for the hunts. Let's do this.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Indeed. And then
Here you
hit
go.
this button, and then boom. And I managed to skip the... Nope. I thought it was gonna warp me down here. It didn't. Okay. So I may have to start a bit of the main story. And then the main story is gonna kick further down. So I'm going to say it's okay. Let's go ahead and do it. I don't think we're gonna lock out the world if I do this one part. It just moved further down. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, did I see something to my right that leads to a dead end? Okay.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Echoes in a canyon? Oh, I was really hoping that would have worked. Okay, cancel. Cancel. Okay. Done and done. Ooh. Oh, I think I just got something stronger than if I would have made that stuff. 25 and 18. I am really glad I didn't spend my points on that, because that is 100% stronger. Awesome. So if I continue on, I'll probably get a Vem brace as well. That's going to be stronger than anything I can make, thus helping me take on more damage to take on that dragon. Yeah, we are not ready for that dragon just yet. Not at all. I mean, if this was a classic, true RPG, I would be able to level up and beat it. But that's not what's needed in this action RPG game, where I need to... Oh, no. Alright, looks like we're gonna be... So, look how this is charging up already. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be done in no time. Alright, so we're heading that way. Oh, well, yeah, probably that way. The game will not allow you to jump down, even if there's places beneath you that you can. Interesting. Okay. So if you ran over, you'd see the coral and the treasure chest to be like, ah, I wasn't paying attention and I missed it. Yeah, kind of. RPGs taught me to always go to the dead ends first, and mostly if it's a main story, just like skip the main story and do the side quest stuff first. And if there's a destination to go that way, go the opposite way if you can. And leave the main story for last. The side quests will give you information that you need, and the levels and strength and items that you need. I guess you can't aim. So where I'm looking is a dead end. Oh, okay.
Garuda!
No, I hit triangle. But what was over here? Jill is a stagger locked. And so is him, okay. So my Pheonix attack seems to attack so far. I hit enemies off the screen, and that's interesting. I would assume somebody would have field tested this and went like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really break anything, but if they move on to the next battle, the people don't even show up for the battle, so maybe we should not have an enemy there. You know what I mean. That's what I would have tested and sent away.
Tell us about Yoto, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wow. Thanks, brother. It's good to know that everybody sasses me in this game. And I have no respect. Alright, so I want to get to this quest that I'm soon seeing. Okay, perfect. Ooh. I fired downward. Oh, they attacked a chocobo. Evil. Evil creatures! Who would harm chocobos like this? Other than monsters. And chocobo eaters, and those are monstrous as well. Oh, that rock right above my head looked so shiny. It looked like it was something else, but I guess it's just a rock. Oh, okay. So here's my quest that I was waiting for. Okay.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration.
Okay.
Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canver next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me store. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
This isn't the quest that I'm doing, is it?
I do. Where are you off to now?
This guy, I believe I spoke to this dude numerous times, and everywhere he goes, disaster befalls eventually, but he just keeps going. I thought I was doing a side quest, and I listened to this guy way too intently. Are you alright?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Those people need my help. So this guy is worried about the village. This is a good soldier here.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Well,
you said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
An ether flood. While you're sleeping, an ether flood could hit you and turn everybody into mindless monsters.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
So am I opening up into a big... Okay, kind of a big area.
Good. I got here in time.
There you are. I saw a person was like around, but
It's over.
I got 2 in one swing. Oh well, good job, mate.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Will somebody resisted this? Are you perhaps holding an icon of your own? Or were you up above on guard duty and somehow you didn't quite sleep down here where all of this horrible stuff happened? Seems clear over here. So when I walk over here, the quest... Oh, the quest doesn't go away, never mind. How many times am I... Oh, there we go. Walk around and not find anybody. There you are. Wow.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
What did he give me? I'm about to level up to level 41, everybody.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
I didn't slay, somebody.
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnus when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us
of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
person who...
Like you or anyone else?
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Oh, well, that turned out a lot more angrier than I thought. But yeah, I'm not gonna fight an injured person. I wonder if you choose the other option, what would actually happen? So if I talk to him again, will he get upset? Oh, there actually wasn't something over here. Wow. It was rubbish, but I'll still take it. My curiosity is too much. I'm gonna save in case if this re-upsets him and I have to fight then. Hello again! We just spoke, remember?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
You're gonna turn into a hunt that I have to defeat? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him. This is one of the weaknesses of good people. I keep picking on the bad guys who constantly keeps making stupid mistakes all the time. But us good guys always do this too, where we're like, no, you're injured, we're not gonna fight you until you're okay. And we wish to let you, you know, change your life around or you know, follow your oath and do your guard duty. But then that also in turn allows them to like keep on seeking their revenge and one day seek us out. And that happens all the time too. So I kind of don't really want to head any further than this. Unless I am heading forward to Boar? Titan's Wake. Ooh, okay, hold up. I want to find out where my hunt is, because I'm starting to think, oh, Titan's Wake. And then the Gilded Path. And then my hunt's around here, give or take. It's below that. Oh, wow. I don't know how they did this zoom in, but they have it that Titan's Wake is like in the middle of the screen. Gilded Path is there, and it's like... Oh, it's actually kind of close. Okay, it's like around here, give or take. Give or take, I'm probably off by a little bit because it looks like it's pretty close to the Gilded Path, but slightly off of it. And this path goes up and curves down, and then it opens up into like a little bit of an area. But that's where I'm heading for my hunt, actually. So let's actually continue on. Let me take a peek at the world first. So there's the hunt over here that I am able to do, and there's a hunt that I'm about to do over here. I think we should continue on then. Okay, let's do that. Did I just save? I wasn't really paying attention. 48:50. Yeah, I just saved 2 minutes ago. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, my hunt is actually past this way, so let's continue on. See, I would have like tried to run around the whole world trying to find this hunt, not going past this point, and I just would have wasted so much time. My dream is to have people around who does know, especially when it comes to hunts and stuff. I mean, that's not a spoiler. You don't need. I don't want to know what I'm fighting and what I'm going to get, but the location is what would save so much time. And it's not a big deal for me knowing where it is. Instead of me running around the world like I've done in many games before, not Googling anything, because I don't want to Google and have things spoiled. But yeah, but the dream is to hopefully have people here that does like to look up stuff, and oh, what a treat that would be. Have people like engaging in the live stream and in chat. Kind of like running back and forth. Well, That was the Pheonix. I let go of my fire, and then that fire tornado appeared when I let go. I'm like, that wasn't me. Wow, I managed to hit other enemies off the screen again. Okay, well, we're here at least. How many games have done it where the skies darken and it's like really hard to see the screen now? It's like too dark and it's an off color and it's weird. And it's probably like messing with your eyes. Just a little bit.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Okay, I'm just allowed to walk in, heavily armed, very tough looking.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
So go never there. Got it. Let's head over this way.
Are you buying or selling?
A diamond sword, which I have one already. I own all of this.
Anything else?
Decided to buy it.
Go safely.
Oh, there's so many of them that I gotta find.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Sounds fair. Are they wolf pelts?
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make us rich. Rich, I tell you.
You almost said me. Are you a norm? Okay, so she's working, not someone with a tattoo on their face.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
A leather worker. Okay. They blocked the road.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
They stopped me. I'm gonna lose Joshua. He's gonna join up with her, and I'm gonna lose Joshua. Absolutely, and I don't want to. Now is the time to take on the dragon. Now is the time to do everything that I ever wanted to do. If there was any fights that now is the time.
Yes, and not a stone's throw away. Oh dear, I hope it doesn't spread.
Even flow?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Pheonix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Boiled bow. Oh, I missed these stairs, did I?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
So these are all leather workers. There is a ladder here too. Interesting. Okay. Then up I go. So that was the stairs that I ran by. Okay. There. Okay. Well, okay. Just checking as much as I can before heading to my actual destination, and most likely Joshua's gonna leave the party.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Indeed.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Pottage.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Cyril? That sounds like a name from another Final Fantasy. Interesting. I wonder why I'm not getting a name.
These hides will fetch a good price.
Cyril. Cyril. Who are you, Cyril? There's another ladder to go up?
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
Diamond dust, whetstone. Wow, okay. Those actually exist in real life, by the way. I'm just a fountain of knowledge tonight. But yeah, they exist.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
That's the ladder I didn't mean to go down it, but that's the ladder I looked up to. Oh, okay, well, you showed up and turned the moment I went up there. I was like, is something happening? This place is much bigger than it looks. Okay. I just assumed I would have been done exploring, and then it's still going around and around.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
Actually, I kind of seen the sky in Final Fantasy 6 look like this. So just start a new game and look at it. It'll kind of look like that. I'm a seasoned Final Fantasy veteran at this point.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Scholarly folks always are. Made up a medicine and made them stop coughing? That sounds impressive. So, either A, I missed those drums.
Beneath the flood.
Okay,
Yes.
I missed. They're not drums. They're hot tubs. Bathtubs. My bad. Bathtubs. They're not hot tubs.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Pheonix down, but tough as...
Okay, I believe we've gone and looped and then looped again. So I think we're done. Oh, I can't take the lift. Well, I probably can't hop over this. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, I've done all I could. I've explored the town, picked up a few treasure chests, and I guess we're good to go. And I got the warp here, and the other way is blocked off until I do this thing. So, time to save. I still have like over an hour and a bit to go. This is awesome. Too bad I'm just doing side questy. Oh, I mean, this is a bit main story now, but she's going to attack me. Please be on my guard. She doesn't know us, and we walked in first. And Pheonix is...
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Seen me before.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Pheonix.
Knight of the Undying? What?
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Explain the Undying part.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir, They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Ninjas!
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Pheonix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
That's not good.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Oh, he just shows up, does he?
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
How long was I muted? How long did my thing get muted?
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Hello, Art. Welcome back.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here,
somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
What?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Shiva?
See that he is made welcome.
You best not be talking about Shiva.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You best be leaving Jill alone.
Come, Mythos.
We can't be dealing with Odin soon.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
It's too bad that Odin's really, really cool in all of the Final Fantasy games, but now there's this creepy guy who's host to Odin, and making Odin look in pretty bad light right now. Yeah, there's a lot of humans that kind of made the summonings, espers, aeons look bad.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
He's like a ninja, huh? Right, we've seen that before.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
Ragnarok at the top?
None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aw, smooch on the head.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
That's something that we don't do over here, is just leave. Even if asked.
Let's find our friends.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Well, I feel my hideout is safer with her guarding it. Truly, I do. So is that me? Is that me fully powered up with the Pheonix wings and the Odin blade and Bahamut's wings? Is that me? What fully?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Indeed.
And I her. which is why I had to let her go.
Can go back in? Back in we go! Oh, I don't miss these moments. Oh, I best not, at least to some extent. So, Art, what's on your agenda these days? Just more work and some video game fun? I actually don't see anything in here. Oh, man. I really thought me sneaking back in here would have... Oh. Okay. It's just letters. I was hoping for treasure, not words. Anyway, moving on. So now side quests appear here too. I guess it's like never-ending side quests. Got it. Let's pick them up and do them then.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
I see.
Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright.
Alright. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
See, I'm really close to hitting level 41, Art. Really close. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm really close. It would be hilarious if I hit level 41 and I didn't even remember seeing it. Yeah, level 40, and I'm pretty sure I'm so close it's not even funny. So yeah, that seems pretty far away. Where's the other side quest at? I thought there was like 2 or 3 in here. There is. To my left. Up there. Oh, okay. So yeah, very close to level 41. Maybe a battle or 2 away. I'll level up then and there.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword.
That's me.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I could climb stairs? Sounds easy. I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
I looked at those. I was gonna make a...
3 of them, to be precise.
Okay.
1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
This is the easiest quest I think I've ever gone on. But I was gonna make a... what is this? Tears of the Kingdom? Did Zelda write these tablets? I was going to say. But then I didn't, because I'm like, no need. And then it happened again, so I made the joke. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. Labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
There's one over there.
So it's these stones to Canva.
And one over there. Okay. This is gonna be nice and easy, everybody.
And a scratch on them.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister.
Golden Plains? The sands? I mean, plains wouldn't be sands, though. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar.
I
forget everything I've read.
I like how it's a perfect loop, everybody. It's a perfect loop.
The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, Guardians of the Republic. The great good Moogle Guardians. Guardians of the Crystal? Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
They are pushing.
Pretty sure that was it.
They're pushing.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Riders of the Snowy Slopes. Voyagers of the Ashen Ocean.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters, now sworn to serve the sun. Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. That's the one. Now dancing hand in hand. I want that one to be the one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here. And thank you.
Oh, we cracked him up. Well, there you go. Quest complete. One of the it was easy until I had to remember what I had to say, and I don't know if I made it wrong. Did I level up? I didn't even have to fight, Art. I just level up level 41 now. There you go. So another 50 health, and then 2s across the board again. So we've broken into the 100 range. And 300 for attack and stagger, and 200 for defense. Okay. So the max stats isn't 255 anymore. I kind of missed those numbers. Those were my favorite. But it was always so much more easier to like get the stats up, and then at the end of the game, you just, you know, Fantasy 7 did it very well with the items. You could like put a stat into your things, and then you just go up +1 permanently to your stats, and you can max up your stats that way. But yeah, alright, so that quest is over there, but there's a hunt over here as well. I kind of almost want to like move on to the main story and see what's going on there. I have 12 notifications. Oh my goodness, okay, so there's a whole bunch going on on Instagram, but it's not anything bad. So that's good. So somebody just went around and liked 1 million of my things, got it. Oh, my Discord's my D-Live is working again. That's interesting. My bad, I got a little distracted because I'm just like, I've never received that many notifications while I was live ever before. So that was just too much.
How are those new boots treating you?
Okay, how do I hop down these stairs quickly? But yes, I had to sign into D-Live because, you know, people were bothering me at a point. But D-Live, oh, absolutely. That I don't see why that would have gone down. Oh, what happened? No, wait. I was going to save. Watch out.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Pheonix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Well,
not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Pheonix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
A ninja, a phoenix down. Ooh, there you go.
For
There's.
as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are
This
dismissed.
better not turn into like Assassin's Creed style stuff. I want nothing to do with that.
The Canva then.
The Canva.
We'll talk about this later.
Off to Canva.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Oh, no talk? We just leave. Okay.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field.
I would love it
Now
if
that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you.
I would love it if more people were
Farewell,
always
my lord.
around.
And may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
But now it's just like not just nobody, but the undying somebody, and they were with us this whole game.
Cities under siege. Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. Thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Okay, so if I read this correct,
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
so yeah, well, that was a pretty good marker guess, everybody. Yes, the hunt is down here, but we're heading towards here. Maybe I should I almost want to check it out, but I have a little bit of time, right? I have a half an hour. I kind of want to like end up in the main story before I'm done. So let's not mess around too much, but let's do what we can. So if I head straight and then take a right and then just keep taking rights and rights, okay. Well, I hit level 41.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, this is not the correct way. I want to go the wrong way because I want to see things unlocked. This game doesn't have it like Dark Souls, where if I went over here, I'll be able to unlock the shortcut from now and forevermore.
Right.
You missed, Phoenix. Oh, you didn't. You didn't miss that time, though. Okay, wow. Ooh, the sky keeps like brightening up and getting darker all the time. It throws me off. Is this now opened? Okay, so we've made it to where we've been before. This guy kicks me out of the place. And I have a skin trade over there, which I can kind of warp back and forth now, so I'll leave it be for now. I kind of want to check this place out and get myself close to where I want to be. I don't need to summon my chocobo. So did anybody seen the beginning of my episode? And know that you can make Torgal bark whenever you want? With just one button? And it's not an interaction, it's a thing. Oh, actually, I best save. And my Pheonix powers isn't ready. Ooh, okay, I should play this carefully. But yeah, you can make Torgal bark whenever you want. It's 2 buttons to get there, or 1, but it's like 1 and then not a bark, and then hit it again and it's a bark. Super simple. But that pack of over there is an actual hunt. They look kind of cool. Is he the leader of the pack?
You're on my side, Torgal.
I can't see them attacking. Look how much damage that did.
To me, boy. Too slow. To me. Muhammad.
Why are you only after me?
Let's try.
It's like they don't realize that there's other characters attacking them. Did Torgal just transform? Torgal, you're awesome. God, power. I got hit way too much there. That was a foolish amount of One attack, wolf pack attack.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Ooh, I actually made that joke. I made the leader of the pack joke. That was me, Clive, taking my lines, I see. What are you, Peter Parker all of a sudden? Another game reference that stole my lines. Well, there you go. All my jokes they take away from me too. Alright, hunt down. I don't see anything around here to pick up. That's wild. At all? Okay, well, I guess we can move on. So, I think we know what Ultima is planning, right? Ultima wants Clive to suffer loneliness and pain and everything. And there's three things holding me back. It's Jill and my brother and something else. If not Torgal, then Torgal and Ambrosia, then like everybody at the camp. And or my uncle. I ran the wrong way. I was supposed to take a right. Whoops. I didn't see that. So like, I don't trust this M rating of a game to have good things happen. So like, yeah, I'm really worried for Joshua and Jill. I'm not missing this time. Okay, I tried to look up, but not. I wanted to zoom and not scroll while I was looking. It was all me. I blame me for the horrible control work on the map there. Yeah, anyway. I really don't want all these horrible things to happen just for Clive to be pushed to the brink and like turn into like Ragnarok or something at the end, like a Final Fantasy 13 kind of thing. But yeah, like I don't know. I would like to have some good things happen. If I put a stop to Odin, Odin's basically like, you know, I took the powers of Bahamut. Now all that's left is him. And he's a cringy guy, so that doesn't help his case any. I should probably, why not, right? I can fill this up anytime, but I can't fill up my HP, so... Okay, so I broke to 2,000.
Let us be rid of them.
Cool. So I almost have my 2 bars back from my limit drive already. There's a whole lot of them. Are those 2 mages in the back? Or are these weapons of some sort? I feel like that guy in the back is the problem. Close enough. Okay, almost full health. So was I able? Okay, I was able to go up here. So I'm assuming I'm going to be able to get to this crystal without activating...
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The main story? Right? You're not gonna kick me in there now, right? Right? Oh, it's already there. I'm pretty sure the game is... We're gonna talk, and then I have to choose to walk through it, right? I'm on the cusp of going there. That's why I'm like, no. Let me run around the other way first, in case if I'm absolutely wrong. We'll just see from there. Yeah, I really hope I could walk in and activate the crystal and still warp away. Instead of going in there and being like, whoops, now I'm locked in here. Oh. My Wix ability took him out. Okay, so that's interesting. It's blocked off now, but there is another path over here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, these two paths probably connect together. Probably. I'm just guessing, but I see items over there. There is sparkling right there, and I just can't grab it. Even with my Titan Bahamut powers, I can't quite get that. You'd think if I turned into Bahamut and blasted those wooden and metal, even if it was metal, I should be able to easily dispatch that wagon. But no. Destructions of wagons is beyond my power. That's how you hit him, brother. Oh, I got back up. Good. I was like, I didn't really check up here, but I got into a battle and it's all good. We got 2 bars back again. That hunt took away too much. Okay, no, I'm totally in it this time. There we go. Wait, no. Okay, it's probably fine. I didn't really want to get into a cutscene and get taken into this place. If I can go around and do some more stuff, I will. I just want to unlock this, because then I can just warp right in there whenever I wish.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I hope Odin is not, his whole sole purpose is to take out Jill. I really hope it's not. Because he mentioned Jill the last time we were here. Okay, so I could just hop in here anytime and start this. Okay, well let's go back, because now I can warp around and get things done. I can Boklad and stuff and pick up quests. Oh, the Red Caravan has a quest for me.
To do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Wasn't the fishing village I seen, is it? I mean, and again, why not to my place? How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
So I don't know if any
You will
quests...
find the village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Oh!
Right. Wish me luck.
It's the guy who was
sure you won't
standing
need it.
in front of the gate the whole time. I think it's him. So I'm curious, can you miss side quests in this game? Because I don't know, right? But is it him? It is. It's open. That's the one I was trying to get into, wasn't it? Yes, I am quite certain it was this one here. There's a guy standing in front of that way. So now, did more side quests appear in the world, or is it just... No, there is side quests going all over the place. Is this the point of no return? I would hope it's not. Because we still gotta deal with Odin first, and then we gotta deal with that. And I don't want to, like, mess up my game by, like, moving on and then missing all of these side quests. That would be extra foolhardy of me. Because I just want to move into, like, wherever I want to move around to. So I'll see. I'll pick up a few things and then we'll go from there, but... Okay, she has a quest too?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
So, I'm starting to see that this is the second quest I got, where I gotta go and add new homes to people? We're taking up empty villages and making new places for people? In where all the stuff is still happening? It's no burden, but seeing a trend in the side quests here.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened.
Absolutely.
And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
I defeated them once.
They don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
They're back again.
Nasty bastards they are too.
Buggers.
I lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Interesting.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Rekindling the flame. Interesting. So, I got Joshua with me, and I got her with me? Like, I got quite a strong...
Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Interesting. Okay, so I want to make a bold move here soon. There's a reason why I'm trying to press on, because I think I'm about to get somewheres where I want to be. And I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, that's why I'm trying to save before I go in there. But I think I'm pretty sure it's Caver. And I'm going to save now. Yeah, no, I'll save here. I'll save here. I was gonna warp and then save. There's no need. I could save here. I'm gonna move into Caver now. So the blue chocobos clearly are an incredible thing to farm if you want to farm. You don't have to. Again, you don't have to. And the next thing that's very good is to do the Caver mission during the main mission before you beat it. Again, you can replay any mission you want at any time, but if you do it during the main mission, it's the best experience you can get for a good long time to come, I assume. But I went to the wrong place. I clicked on the wrong place. So I want to just move in here and see if that place is really the place. And if I'm right, great. If I'm wrong, then whoopsies. And then, because if I move on and all of this gets deleted, I mean, I feel like I haven't done the quest I'm looking for. And it's Canver? And not Carver? I may have missed it already? But maybe I wrote it down wrong and it's Canver, not Carver. Again, I feel like once I go in here, like all of these side quests, I'm going to miss them. I hope I'm wrong. Old Canver. The warehouse district, okay.
Sounds like thunder.
Synthing, okay.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
She will not hand any smooches on the hands. Joshua lives too.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
The big lug.
It's really you.
Going in for the hug.
I never thought I'd see the day.
He's quite the emotional guy, but yeah, no, having both of us live, yeah, that's something to celebrate.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Yeah, okay,
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose.
Interesting.
Not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
Or somebody else of his kin.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Oh no, okay.
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Oh man, I wish he was around more. You little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
I'm worried about those two.
Both of you.
Yeah, I'm really worried about those two right now. I'm pretty sure that's who owns after. It's the Pheonix and Shiva. And I mean, Evenfall. So I can warp away right now. Okay, cool. So this is perfect. And this might be it. If I run across...
Let's find those survivors.
If I run across some bridge with orcs, everybody, I am in the right place. Alright? All I know is that there's orcs on a bridge. That's all I know. Oh.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Wow.
They've been routed.
Level 20? Oh, it's for AP. It's not for experience, everybody. It must be for AP, an AP farm. That was 200 for a really easy battle.
They're wearing one lunar armor.
And then another 100. So I wonder how I would quickly defeat them. Because I'm only supposed to do like 2 or 3 battles. And then get to a big open area, 3 battles. And down here and then stop. And then warp away. There you are. Get out of the way! Oh, wrong button! My goodness, I couldn't get to him! There we go, now it's over. Could not at all get to him, and I shouldn't have used my my magic like I did.
What happened to the royal army?
So 700.
There's nothing but monsters here.
And then all you have to do, I believe, if I got this correct, one of these are healing items, is leave now. After the 3rd battle, that took me a lot longer than what everyone else is saying. They may have made it tougher. They may have reduced the AP at some point if there was an update. I'm not too sure, but that was pretty decent experience. I'm just running around because I was kind of curious. And this is clearly the place where I was told that this is pretty great AP at this point. If you want to start maxing out some things now, this is probably the best and only time to start doing so. I'll have this ready to go before I leave, you know what I mean? Even I could do like another run or 2 of this, but I'm curious now. Let's actually attempt to do this. So we head back to the map, and we warp back out. Right? And then we just warp right back in, and we just do the thing over and over again. So this is the best AP for now. Again, we're not through the end of the game and stuff. There clearly will be better things. But let me save over. I'm pretty sure it's okay. I'm gonna save over save number 1. I'm pretty sure I got this. Oh, is that lady? Okay, my alarm is going off and I almost missed it. And then we just walk right back in and do the 3 fights over again. And at any time I can leave too. Open to the world map and then click right back into here. So really, I could actually go in here and fight, and then I could skip all of it. We could also speed this along as well. Oh, and here we are. So we skipped everything, and the fight is ready to go again. The 3 fights that we're looking for. That 700 AP and something else was awesome.
Right, Torgal.
So
Let's find those survivors.
I don't have to do this right now because I just showed you it, but yeah, this is it's better than the blue chocobos that you can fight where I was fighting them and the 2 locations that they were. But yeah, this is now the better one now that we made it this far into the game. For those who are looking to farm, and again, I have the AP accessory on. There might be more. I never really thought to go look around for more of them, or I may have missed them. There might be multiples. That'd be cool if you could stack them, but I mean, that's good enough for me, really. I got what I kind of want, and if I can get to 5,500 and then put Ramu where I want it, that's another freezy screen. And then, if I'm really, really, really crazy, I could either A, remove this, or A, remove... Ooh. Or this. I mean, it's the same. And then I could put on Titan's attack, or Odin's attack, or probably Shiva's. But I gotta max them out, and then I can put them on wherever I want to, so... that's a pretty strong attack as well, and I don't know, if time freezes, great. If it knocks them away, though, I'm assuming it won't knock a boss away. Seems that this move is, like, meant for, like, weaker enemies, but who knows, this one seems to be different too. Either way, I could save and leave. Who knows what I'll be doing. I would love to be able to, now would be the time to level up. This is the perfect moment. Again, you could come back and replay the stage, but at a much less experience and AP reward. If you could do it right now, as you're doing the mission main story without a replay, this is the best. It gets less, but it's still, I think even if you replay it, it's still better than going out and fighting the whatever you can fight at this point. I'm assuming even the blue chocobos are gone now. I didn't see any where they were, so this might be the best place for AP. And I mean, that experience was pretty good too. That was 1,000. But yeah, there you go. I made it to where I wanted to. Now again, I kind of rushed it, but I'm allowed to leave, so I am quite happy with that. If I can get my AP up and then leave and go and do all those side quests, oh, I'm for it. I'm down with that. So, either way, oh man, there's so much to say, but like, do I let it go or do I say it? Because like, Mid's making the ship now. We're trying to help the rest of the people that's alive in this place. But Ultima, Odin has joined Ultima because that's what Ultima made us for, it seems. And Odin's like completely on board, and by the looks of it, Ultima's hunting down both Shiva and Pheonix. And Odin can pull it off. Even in the older Final Fantasies, Odin can pull it off. All he needs is one swing. And it has a chance, a low chance, but it has a chance to take anything out in one swing. In this world, he doesn't seem to miss. That's a much more terrifying Odin than before. And then we had Yojimbo and stuff, but yeah, Odin's always been the #1 for me. But Yojimbo's kind of cool. They made him pretty funny in Final Fantasy 14, at least. But yeah, no, in this one he does a sword out and everyone dies, so very terrifying. And if he has just like any instant swing kind of stuff and instantly kills you, it's gonna be a brutal battle. Absolutely brutal. Especially as a live streamer who doesn't focus 100% on the game, unless I get absorbed into it. But yeah, if I'm trying to look at chat, like I had to skip that dragon for now because like I had to really focus. And doing it on the live stream, I might not be able to pull it off. I know I can pull it off when I'm not live, but you want to see that. And again, I can also make it easy and put on one ring and just trivialize the whole game. But if I have to do it for the live stream, I may just suck it up and do it, and then one day fight that dragon again while I'm adequately equipped. But there you go. We made it here. It was Carver, not. It was Carver, not Haver. I didn't have the R apparently, but yeah, this is the mission right here. It says EXP farm, but I think I may have meant farming in general, because I don't know if that's the best. I'm pretty sure I fought the wolves that was just I could wipe them out in one swing, and I got 1,000 experience as well, right? I think so. But yeah, we made it here, so cool. Now I would hope by some grinding can happen, and especially by me too. I could probably do a run or two of this while I'm editing. So there you go, everybody. I hope you're still enjoying. This game is, I mean, really all that's left is Odin and Ultima, and a whole lot of story. But I don't know. Are we nearing the end, or is there way more than we know? I don't know. It feels like we're nearing the end of the game, but I want to be wrong. So yeah, either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.